Hey there, gang. Good afternoon. Hopefully, you're all doing well. Hopefully, you're also excited about today's stream because today we're gonna do something really cool and awesome. Today, we shall be doing the rest of the Fortress of Fear and probably fight the Dark Overlord Snorri. Oh, that's exciting. Hopefully. But yeah, that's kind of the plan for today. Right. Get the show on the road, shall we? Ah. There we go. There we go. So what we got today, we got Eureka taking first. Congrats, Eureka. 3 points to you. Joachim, hello. Trax, hello. Idurgadis, hello. Welcome all. Hopefully you're well. Think positive, guys. It's almost weekend. Just a few more days. Think of that weekend. Think of it and embrace it. Positivity, that's right. I only want positive thoughts today. No negative mumbo jumbo. Just all happy thoughts. Thoughts of saving the world. All right. There we go. Now, if for some reason you missed the last stream, we assaulted the Dark Fortress in the sky. We forged a sword. Did we do that yesterday? Yes, we did. We forged the new Sword of Light, the legendary sword, which now has 2, apparently. There's now a dark, evil, legendary light of sword, whatever, and there's now an evil Sword of Light. Did I just say light of sword? Oops. And yeah, with the sword, we kind of destroyed the barrier that was around Snorri's fortress. And today we're gonna continue our progress, like I said earlier. There we go. Goal for today, kill Snorri. Preferably not, but kill, kill Mordegon, the Darkspawn. Probably kill Jasper. And probably at least hope to get to kill at least one King Metal Slime. That will be nice. But I don't feel lucky today. I think they will elude me. So, that'll be fun. Right, let's dump all our money. Keep it safe because I feel a death is coming up. Yeah, we saw our first King Metal Slime yesterday. And your first King Metal Slime is always really exciting. Oh, we saw 2 actually. They're in the Fortress of Fear. The ones I saw were outside, together with the giant golden statues. But they seem to be really sparse. And they did not look like they wanted me to kill them. So they ran pretty much instantly, which sucks. Just taking a little inventory here of all my items and stuff because I got a boatload of new equipment, which I all want to make. That'll be good for Hendrik. Thankfully, I grinded a lot of those molten globules. That's actually pretty good. I feel like I'm gonna need all this armor. Oh, you've never seen one? Well, supposedly they are really rare. They're even rarer than the liquid metals. I'll show you the location I found them in later, but according to chat, they are all over the place in the castle. Like, every monster could theoretically have them. I don't think that's true. But I've definitely seen a few. Ooh. Nice. Oh yeah. Hey there, Mr. Kana. You will join after your lecture. Good lecture, buddy. Hopefully you'll learn something good. And yeah, have a nice one. I don't know if they spawn naturally tracks. I have no idea. Oh, wait. Yeah, in that case, they definitely do. I will try and kill one today. At least one. Because they are there. And I feel they're in more locations in the post-game as well. Maybe even everywhere in the post-game, but I have not reached that place yet. So I couldn't tell you. Yeah, I feel like they should be. Now, what kind of items did I get? Liquid metal, everything pretty much. Liquid metal helm. Oh, did I never make this? Oh, I never made that. Oh no. Well, I tried Electrolyte a few times yesterday. I pretty much am on a streak of kill robots. And that's a streak of 4 kill robots in a row. Which, according to chat, should be statistically impossible. But of course, like a true streamer, I managed to pull that one off. So, that was fun. After I kill Snorri, you can reinstall the game? You can reinstall it now. Oh, super, you doofus. Oh, why would you do that? I'm only making it for the outfit, I suppose. Yeah, it's 80%. That's ridiculous, though. Isn't it? That is just ridiculous. So where would that be? Armor? Is it the Dracilian armor? No. It's gonna be a robe? No. Wait, so what am I looking for? You made yourself uninstall it? Uh-oh. Never do that. Part of the Sunlord said, where? Don't I have that? No. Sunlord set. Uh-oh. Let's do all... Dundrasil something, that's what I'm looking for. The crown of Dundrasil. Yeah, but I need the other one. Oh, it is this one. That's 1500 gold. Of course it is. You guys are meeting too? Oh, you guys are missing all the cool stuff. I can't promise you to not do any cool stuff within an hour. But I definitely have to do the dungeons still, so that will take a while. So hopefully you'll be there for the real cool stuff. See you later, Rika. Thank you very much. Yeah, so what was it? The Brazilian dress code coat, not code. Oh, sheesh, $2,000. That's a steal. There we go. Give me that. Ooh. Oh, that's scary. Dang it! 1 HP gang. Ah! Oh well. You were going way too fast. Yeah, I do get it though. I'm also kind of feeling like I'm going way too fast. Not that I'm going fast at any rate. I'm super slow, but I still feel like I'm just plowing through this game like there's no tomorrow. I'm not ready for this adventure to end yet. Not even close. Boost attack power. I mean, that's quite the boost. Life Bracer increases HP. I could supposedly put everybody in restoratives. Hey there, Jane. Good afternoon, buddy. Hopefully you're well. We'll be playing post-game? Of course I will. The plan is to play everything. I still have not decided about 100%. But I'm gonna do as much as possible. Ooh, who's that good for? Who cares about agility? Does anybody care about agility? I'm not sure. What about Act 4? I don't know. Act 4 sounds pretty daunting. I might want this on the guy, on Rab. Let's just make it. I suppose I can do that. Yeah, why not? I feel like that will work. It would definitely seem really OP, but, I mean, why would it not work? Agility is only useful for Meta Slime? Yeah, I suppose so. Because nobody cares about agility. Well, Eric, probably, but he's already by far the fastest. And it's all about deftness for him. So, maybe not that. Do, 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 do. But I mean, they should totally make an Act 4 in DLC. I will buy that right away. Just give me an endless dungeon that randomizes itself. Give me like at least 10 really impossible bosses and I'll be a happy panda. Yes, please. Ooh, that's tempting. Ah! That's ruined. Dragon Quest 11 randomizer? Yeah, that's probably never gonna happen. If it's like a DS game, that might be randomized to an accord. Because I don't think those like randomizer tools really work with modern games. Long randomized dungeons, play Dragon Quest 9. Ooh, yes. Dragon Quest 9 is definitely on my list to play soon. Definitely is. Maybe not the next game, but maybe the next Dragon Quest game, because I am definitely a sucker for really long, infinite looping dungeons with super bosses. I mean, you guys kind of told me a little bit about how 9 is and what to expect of it. It does sound really good. I mean, I still need to play the DS ones anyway. No. Wait, don't I only need... Oh, now it's... How is it brilliant now? What? This is worse than it was before. I had 3 golden bars, didn't I not? Wow. 100% for that game takes 770 hours? Wow. How could it possibly take you that long? What on earth are the 100% requirements? That's the word. What could it possibly be? Is it like do the endless dungeon 10 times or 50 times for all the rewards? It's gonna be something like that. Something ridiculous. Smithing and me is a weird combination. Is it though? I am very good at this. You're just jealous that you can't smith as good as I can. And I mean, this minigame is always satisfying. Oh. Oh. So maybe I am lucky today. I don't know. I definitely don't feel it yet, but... Everything's looking good today. For some reason. What is that Dragon Quest game for the 3DS? Is that 7? How about that one? I don't hear anybody ever talking about 7. Is that like the black sheep of the family? Or is it that good and nobody talks about it? Or just nobody having 3DS? That could also be a reason, of course. 12 vocations that each... What's a vocation again? Is it like a class thing, or... Oh. That was easy. Yeah, okay. You have to hit level 99 12 times for 4 people. Ah. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So, 9 has got a job system? Like a proper job system? I think Blue Dragon has that as well. There's an achievement for something similar like that, which is ridiculous. That might be a bit easier, I'm not sure. I never went for that one. Is that everything? I think that's everything. This is a luminary vocation. You can have 4 luminaries? Sure. Why not? Why not? That makes sense. Oh, here we go. Oh, do I like that one better than this one? I think I do. Okay, that's interesting. So the Sorcerer's Ring is worse than the Sorcerer's Stone, but it does look all amazeballs. But it drains my MP. Do I care? Not really. I think maybe you want this. Magical Might. No, you definitely don't. Is there anybody else that dabbles in magic? Maybe super, but no, he doesn't need it. Cool. Right, I did not sleep. Why would I sleep? That's the only thing I wanted to do. Oh, Octopath Traveler, yes, that's on my list. That's on my list as well. It didn't look as good earlier, like 2 or 3 years ago when it came out, but I've changed my mind. I now want to play that game, so if you stick around long enough, you might see me play that. Because that game looks pretty good. But everybody seems to be 50-50 on that game. Either people hate it or they love it. And the primary thing that I hear about Octopath is that it becomes boring after a while or repetitive. I'm not really sure what the main complaint is, but it looks very good. Definitely, hopefully we'll play that this year. Yeah, it does look like this year will be the year of RPGs, or JRPGs, in fact. So if that's your jam, that'll be good. Hey, Mr. Dark Lord. Where art thou? There you are. The grottos are those randomized dungeons, right? Wait, was that the one with random bosses from all other games? Right? I think it was that. Oh, that's why I didn't sleep, because there was this thing right here. Oops. Whoops. You always have time to watch some more JRPG content? Nice. Me too, I'm such a big sucker for JRPGs. Basically, yeah, fair enough. Ooh. That is actually a lot better. Okay. I think that's everybody. Oh, no. Nope, 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 nope. No. Oh, no. Oh, I forgot about your outfit. Oh, poop. Oh, but it's already getting replaced, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. Hang on. Where is your hat, sir? Ooh, You don't have a hat, of course. No, that looks dumb. Sorry, that just it looks dumb. Okay, so I pretty much made this armor for nothing. Unless Sylvando wants it, but I don't think he does. I mean, he wants it for the defense, but for the charm, no. It's like an increase of 60 defense, though. Oh, yeah, the puzzle. Yeah, so I don't know if I want to do the puzzle now, or maybe later. Depends on when your lecture ends, I guess. Maybe I don't know. Maybe you want to be there for the puzzle. I mean, I could imagine. Accessories is the boots. I mean, I'm not in a hurry to do it now, though. I think I kind of want to finish Act 2 right now. What's the time? It's 2:15. I mean, we still have to finish the dungeon. That will take a while. Especially with all these encounters in the middle. Yeah, there's still loads to do.
What's yours is mine.
Yoink! Dragon Quest 9, the Falcon Blade is actually OP. I mean, I'm always a sucker for the Falcon Blade. Oh yeah, the item. Yeah. Right. I need to get that one. I mean, I'm literally passing that point anyway, so I might as well grab it. Oh, the mini medals! Oh no. The mini medals. Somebody said yesterday they couldn't just turn them in the casino town. You know what? Let's quickly grab the mini medals. I don't think we're gonna get a reward, but hey, you never know. Probably some alchemy thing anyway. Okay, but the boots. What about the boots? I mean, the boots are nice, I guess. It does say part of the general set. What would the other part be? Well, nothing, because it gives me the item. That's weird. What? What do you mean, Drax? I'm confused. Wait, I've only got... No, I definitely got 2. I definitely got at least 2. Axe. Oh wait, boots are accessories now? Oh. Well, I'll check in a wee second. Sorry, I'm a bit tired and therefore a bit slow today. Then again, when am I not? Oh, yeah, duh. Here they are. Do I want this? Maximum HP is quite a lot. Charm. Do I need charm on Henrik? I mean, yeah, of course I want this. Agility on Henrik is always good. Wait, did I upgrade this? Yes, I did. Chance of missing a turn reduced by 40%. Nice, that's pretty good. Like, that's some god tier armor. Unfortunately, the outfit looks ridiculous. Cool, thank you, Drax. Yeah, it's gonna be worthless if it's -3 defense. It's gonna be worthless. You know it. Right, here we are again. Attempt 2. Now let me try not to fight you guys again. Nice. I may or may not find a chest which I can access with the Archangel Boots for Sylph. Well, I don't have the Archangel Boots yet. I'll keep my eyes open. That chest may or may not sound good. Alright, take it easy. Yeah, I'm not gonna find it. Well, you never know. If I do not find it, though, make me look for it. If you want. My game time is now. Let's see. I did some gambling off stream yesterday night. So, probably around... around 90 to 100 hours, I think? Yeah, that sounds good. Something like 90 to 100. It might be where it all started, so that would be in Cobblestone. Yeah, don't tell me where it is though. I will definitely find it. Even if I have to visit all the areas again. Yeah, I think I'm about 100-ish. I'll try and look the first time I get to a save point. Oh, I killed the wrong one. Or can I see that from here? Can I? No. Let's wait for the save. Well, Cobblestone is where it all started. Or technically that could mean Dundersill. Ooh, these guys murder me. Ow. Especially with those dual turns. Those are ridiculous. Hey. Cheers! Ooh. Oh, he's dead. Got a big target on his head now. Oh, he's not dead for some reason. Hey, I'm not complaining. Oh, that was foolish. But hey, it worked. Somehow that worked. And yeah, there's still that door over there, which is locked. Which I'm definitely intrigued by, but that is the same symbol as is in the Zwartris tomb. So I'm guessing we're getting something either in the dungeon here, or after we beat Jasper / Mordegon, or both. That will maybe make me unlock those. But let's find out about that, shall we? Bum, 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 bum. No, leave me alone. Oh no. I forgot about the laser floor.
What's yours is mine.
I hope this works.
Ba-da-bam, 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 ba-da-bam. Oh! You were not supposed to die, good sir. Luckily, I literally have revival spells, so that's fine.
I owe you. Think you've hot stuff, do you?
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
You have my sword.
Wait, so what happened to your mana? Why is your mana have gone? We haven't used you. And I just healed twice. Eh? Well, that's odd.
Look after yourself.
Bam, bam. I feel like pretty much all of the hero's abilities and spells are just worthless. I mean, look at Hendrik. His parallax does over 500 damage. And besides, maybe Falcon Slash, maybe the Giga Slash and the other Giga stuff, I feel there's nothing for me there. Which probably means that I'm wrong, because I'm always wrong. But it does not seem worth it to use abilities on the hero. They're either crap or they're really expensive. So that's the reason why he's just only normal attacking for the entire game. Okay, how many monsters am I missing? I'm still missing 2. One of those is the Metal King Slime. Oh, and what's the last monster? Was that a rarefied enemy? No, that was not here. That was in the volcano, I think. Yeah. Okay, chest, 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 or item, or whatever. It's right up here. Reveal your secrets, and it's a chest. Oh no! It was a trap. A great keeper. Metal Ballad performs an earthy sword strike on a single foe that can deal extra damage to metallic and mechanical monsters. Oh. Okay. Well, that might be good. Oh, oops. I missed that one. Well, you just killed yourself. Or should I say, you just played yourself. Oops. Serena probably knows that he did the bounce spell. So I love it, how she must be like, well, it's gonna kill me. Oh, better do it. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Oh, it was for a gold bar. Okay, that was probably not worth it. Oh, is Hendrik's MP solo? Oh, he's healing everybody. Okay. He's healing. For some reason, Hendrik is the healer here. Sure. Why not? Yeah, for gold bars, it's probably not worth it. Because I've not found a single use for gold bars.
I almost feel bad about this.
Do I have blunt? Yes, sir. You can also buy gold bars for 5k. Ah. Oh well. What do I need that for anyway? It's probably for alchemy, I guess. I don't think I've seen a single thing that requires it.
See how you like this.
Oh wait, Jade is pepped. Uh-oh. Change of plan. I think Jade is about to leave Pep. Oh, that would be scary.
By the power of the darkness!
Uber swords? Oh, I've not unlocked Uber swords yet. I don't think. No, I don't think so. Burp, 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 burp. Brum, 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 brum. So yeah, the metal monsters that I've been finding, the metal king slimes that is, they have all been in this area, or rather, up there at that gate. Allow me to demonstrate in a wee second.
What's yours is mine!
Ooh, that hurts. Take it easy there, buddy. Oh yeah, right. Super is a Terrell spellcaster. That's right. Rip.
Return to us! You done?
Oh no, it's a massacre. Oh no. Oh. This is bad. This is not really going the way I want to. Then again, when is it ever? Hey there, Tsukasa. Good afternoon, buddy. Hopefully you're well.
Oh, darling!
Oh yeah, it's a great start. This is not the first character dying. And you definitely won't be the last. Oh yeah, nose for treasure. No loot left. Who said I was confident that I would finish it? No, I haven't got a single point in whips. Because people always hate me if I put points in anything else but the good things, I guess. Yeah, offensively, he's literally the worst. And again, there's probably not any reason to make him offensive in any way. Got some points in knives, though. That be worth it? I doubt it. Ah. Can't really be bothered to attack with Sylvando anyway. Anyway, those King Metal Slimes, they're, for me at least, they're with these golden monsters. I've seen 2 so far with them. So, maybe this is your best bet. I'm not sure. But, maybe.
Stay alert.
Ooh, I made a bad mistake.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Not really, darling.
You shall not prevail.
Yeah, these statues are cool, but they're definitely really annoying to fight. Like, that's how annoying they are. That is exactly what I'm going for. I've been trying for, what, 3 hours now to get him into Pep? Doesn't look like he wants to.
I think you like this one.
That's not true. I literally just started trying to get it.
You shall not prevail.
Look after yourself.
I can't wait for my killing machines. I need them in my life right now.
Thank you.
Go.
No, not that one. Not that one, you doofus.
Here you are.
Cower worms.
On fire!
Ooh. We got it.
I think you like this one.
There we are. All good.
Go.
Kraken!
Thank goodness.
No, I wasn't planning on to. Right, let's see what we can do. Oh, the hero needs to be in Pep. That probably can be arranged, although I'm kind of scared that Jay's gonna leave Pep any second now.
Accept your fate.
Yeah, you are.
Here goes nothing.
Dang it, woman, why do you have to be so speedy?
Ha!
Yoink! Yeah, let's wait with swapping until now. Alright. Ooh. Let's go for failure.
Showtime!
I can't wait.
Do it. I dare you. Give me the killing machines.
Introduce.
Hey! We got it.
So pretty.
It's so pretty. Oh, they're so sexy. Nice. Look at how big he is. Ooh. Hey, Ani, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're well. Now, you're all gonna run away, aren't you? Yep. Totally.
I got your back.
Did I ruin it by doing that? Probably. Yeah, but then he needs to go first, and he's definitely not going
Well,
first. He's
slice
pretty
so.
slow.
Diligence is its own reward.
Yeah, he's pretty dang slow. That's never gonna work. Oh well. I'll hunt them the natural way, I guess. Yeah, they're not sexy anymore. Screw those guys. I honestly cannot be bothered to have them all four pepped up every single time. Nope. No, thank you. However good that might be. Ooh, the dragon is back. Uh-oh, I'm all out of mana already. I've only fought like 4 battles. That's not good. Oh, see? Here they are. They definitely spawn, at least with these monsters. I don't know about the rest, but they are definitely here in the wild. Oh, he's staying. Oh, this is scary, boys. This is scary. This is super scary. I am pretty scared. Hey! Got it! Murder! Now, sir, you can just go away if you would like. I'm not interested in you. And also, what are those creepy AF statues in the back? Those like gargoyles. Those are disgustingly scary. What is that? Where do you get those? Alibaba? Dude, that's so scary. Anyway,
Well,
let's get the 71,000. Jeez. Jeez. There we go. That sounds good.
I feel better than ever.
18 skill points, because why not? And you got Twack. Huh. New spell for Rab. Kazam. There we go, finally. Ooh. Oh yeah, I need to change the sword. You're right. It actually got me thinking, did I not have liquid metal swords? If not, I totally need to get those. Does she get extra XP points because she's 2 characters in one? Oh. Maybe. Then again, probably not. Really like Veronica's soul inside her. It's not like Veronica needs her soul to live. If she does, she should stop being such a pussy and just accept that she's not dead yet. I think I'm saving up for this, right? Yeah, probably. Yay. Sexy. If I would pick this one over Sexy Beam, would the people riot? I mean, the people would riot every single time anyway, whatever I do. Get the middle secret? What's the middle secret? Oh, never mind, I ruined it. I ruined it, sorry. Hey there, Hirasan. Did I say it already? I don't know. Hey there. Hopefully you're well. Max MP when wheeling. Oh, I'm 1 short. Darn. Did we get his rare item? Oh! I think we did. Oh wait, there's 3 more pages. Never mind. Oh, we got his rare item. Sure, why not? Oh.
Stay alert.
No. I think I said fully. Thank you. No.
Stay alert.
If there was an item that makes fleeing easier, even if it's only 1%, I would totally wear that on every character. Because the fleeing in this game feels so not workative, whatever. Not worth it. Screw that. See, even Super's like, ugh, again? No, I'm not grinding. I just want to kill at least 1 more. Like, I'm really worried that I'll be too high leveled. I want a really interesting boss fight. But maybe my luck is out. Yeah, it's out. So grinding. No! Okay, yeah, maybe a little bit. Oh no! Okay, screw this.
Accept your fate.
I think I killed all 1 King Metal Slime. We'll see some more, don't worry. Oh, you don't care? Okay. Oh, screw electrolyte. That's for plebs anyway. Oh, that's a big guy. Wait, is that just the gatekeeper but then reskinned? That is so the gatekeeper, isn't it? Yep, he's just green except blue. So we just fought a boss, and then in the same dungeon we're gonna get a reskin? The Lost Leader? Okay. Alright, take it easy. Sheesh. Do I think, if I consider all the possibilities of the chance that can be considered if you are considering every possible outcome, that I will be able to unlock the hidden skill sword that you told me you can experience the experience? Yes. Ugh. Probably. Ooh, I'm so dying. That's why I'm dying, because my healer is paralyzed. Whoops.
Why don't I show you how it's done?
Yeah, please do. I need some help.
We need to fight in fact. Like that.
Stop being paralyzed. It's been forever. Thank you very much. Yeah, so maybe that 20 strength was not worth it. Maybe, just maybe, but don't tell Trax though.
Let the darkness consume you.
Oh, that's nice.
Victory is ours.
Nice. Okay, the Palace of Malice is right around the corner. But how? Oh, I think I know how. Yeah, we fly, of course. Duh. Did I know Oni willingly uses electrolyte for metal slimes even though they don't get experience? As in with the Draconian Quest no XP, or with regular metal slimes? Yeah, I agree. Only plebs use cool skills. Hey, pink. Metal slimes are still cool, though. Just for me, it's not worth it to have to grind all these thingamajigs. Especially not Sylvando. He's by far the worst. And I forgot to change the swords. What a rip.
Victory!
Oh, I suppose that works. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's any weak enemies here. Otherwise, it would so do that. Eh. Oh! You got me. But does the spam defend work on everybody to get into Pep? Because doesn't every character have their own requirements to go into it, or is that just a lie?
Surrender your soul!
Ah, okay. Well, that's some good information. Well, that's definitely something I either read somewhere or somebody told me. And as you all know, everything on the internet is always true.
I'm not done yet!
Unless chat tells you it's a lie or plebs. Yeah. 16 skill points like a boss. Full heal, thanks, dear. Ooh. Oh wait, that's in the wrong room, right? Yeah, good tip about the spamming defend. I will hopefully keep that in mind. So how do I get out there? Or is it must be these then? Why would these portals be here? That makes no sense. Also, looks like we need to make a bridge. Bridge over the darkness, lovely. Yeah, there we go. Hey there, big dragon guy. Please. Oh, he still touched me. Please be a friendly dragon guy. Please. 2 damage. Oh, that's just brilliant.
For Heliodor!
Ow.
I'm not done yet!
Yeah, people tend to die, that's true. And it's annoying. Especially Sylvando, he has like a tendency to die. Kraken! Which is probably my bad though, to be honest. Oh, that is Devastating. And that's, oh yeah, I'm bejeweled. Sure.
Now I'm angry.
Just kidding, the hero wants to die every time.
Help is at hand. Shield.
Oh no, you're Hendrik! No, you're befuddled!
I think you like this one.
Dude, could you stop killing the hero?
Heavens, hear me.
I feel like I need him for the cutscenes coming up.
Let the darkness consume you.
Oh, nice. Still not dead, though. Still not dead. Ow. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Like this one.
Surrender your souls.
Dude, that dragon's pretty strong, though. Not gonna lie. Okay, dodgy character, nah. Critical claim. A dream ability that can ensure a critical hit on an enemy. Well, it depends. Does that mean that you use the ability to like boost your crit chance and then the next turn you can kill it? Pretty good with divine. Yeah, okay. So we do need this setup. It doesn't automatically kill something. Oh, it's that hit. Okay, that is good. Well, it better be that hit for 64 MP. I think you can literally use that once and then he's out of MP. Ooh. Here be dragons. Bum, bum, bum. Hello. Please don't be fake. Oh, Stardust Sword. Okay. Oh, it's only slightly better. It can lower the defense of the monster it strikes. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, screw that metal sword. Let's go. What is Luminary's Landing? Is it a place in the sky where the watches are? Ooh, a Master Stroke? Hephaestus Flame? Every now and then and again when you're hammering away, you'll have a flash of inspiration which will allow you to let loose the most incredible of abilities, but only once per forging session. After you use it, you get a message telling you you're primed for greatness, and any bash or flourish will send the gauges soaring. But will stop them as soon as they reach the sweet spot. Oh. But be careful, it only lasts one turn, so if you waste it on increasing the temperature or something else that doesn't involve striking. Okay, so I will get a flash of inspiration. And then I get the move, which I can only use once. Okay. At least that's how I'm reading that. And I cannot upgrade it. Sure. That will be too easy. Never mind. Hey, welcome back, Eureka. Just in time, buddy. Still haven't done anything cool. Besides killing a giant metal slime, that is, but all the cool stuff is still to come. Hopefully your meeting wasn't too dull. Okay, but you think I got the location. Okay. I'm definitely gonna do that in the post-game. Or whatever happens after this. I gotta wonder, is the Palace of Malice, is that just a second dungeon? Because that would be sweet. I would not mind that one bit, but I think it's probably just like a throne room. Which would be sad. It's only 5 minutes and interests you. Ah, fair enough. Do-do-do. Uh-oh.
Flower power!
Oh, I got the big guy.
What's yours is mine!
That's good.
Let the darkness consume you!
Oh, okay. He hit himself. He hit himself in its confusion. It was super effective.
Thank you!
Thank you.
Oh, darling!
Oh yeah, I forgot you need a good sapping. Oi! That's not very nice.
Let the darkness consume you! And stay down.
Nice. 10 skill points for Henny Wenny. What am I getting for you? Now, which ability would annoy the most people? Oh, I never tried to cut above. I probably want this one. And that one, maybe? Oh, it can deflect desperate attacks. Oh. That's for bosses and big troll guys. How expensive is that? 16. Okay, one more level. Alright, almost there. Hang on. That's not right. I'm intrigued. A poker! Is that a staff? Or is it a spear? It's a spear. It's a god-awfully ugly spear. But it pierces pretty much any shield or armor. Does it really? Attacks cannot be blocked or parried by enemies. So does it really just ignore defense, or what does it do? Someone said poker! Someone got triggered. Someone sure did say poker. Yeah. Tsukasa knows what's coming up. Unless that's another item I cannot upgrade, that would be bad. Oops. I mean, Eureka loves the hammering though, doesn't she? Nope. Stop giving me all the items I cannot upgrade. It's not good for my OCD not having +3 everywhere. That's annoying. I heard that Eureka likes a good hammering even more than a good piece of gambling. But those are just rumors though. It's not confirmed. Ah, there's more doors. Ooh, that door is heavily guarded. There must be something good behind it. Like a entryway. Instantly going for the kill. Wow. That's particularly brutal.
Wandering soul, return to us.
Ooh, here we go. We got Annoying Boy into Pep.
You have my sword.
Ooh, that block, nice. Nice one, Jade. Eh. Okay, after a really extensive field test, I can say now I don't like the poker. Turn Morrigan into Metal Morrigan? Oh. If I could, I would. But I don't think I can, so I shan. Oh, that came out better in my head. We just, rather than turning it into metal, we could just turn him into gold. And that would do something.
Ah, this'll soften him up.
I wonder if that works. If you just turn Morrigan into gold, would that just save the world? Because he can't do anything? Or would he be immune? But he's probably immune. Like, boss characters always immune to everything. Every RPG developer's like, what can we do to make a boss interesting? We could make him immune to everything. Oh, that's good.
Return to us.
If he was Metal Morrigan, he would just run away and leave. Yeah, probably. Would be a fun endgame boss, though. Metal versions of bosses? I would do that.
Here you go, laddie.
I mean, I've pretty much poisoned every single boss out there. I think. So they're not immune to everything. 8 ones are immune to everything, yeah. I think they are. Wait, you haven't played 8 in ages? Oh my lord. Oh. Okay. Has this also broken the seal in Smart Rust? Probably not. That would be too good to be true. It's not only the second coming of Jesus, it's the second and the third, and maybe even the fourth. And while we're at it, might as well throw in the fifth as well. Ah. Yeah, you guys don't want me to go there, do you? I get a hint. I'm not gonna do anything with it, but I get the hint. Okay, let's leave Rap into Pep for now. Let's see if we can maybe get a first strike. Definitely not. Oh! Oi! You can't do that to me! That was my idea. Okay.
You brought this on yourself.
You brought this on yourself. Nice. Poor girl. Although I think I might be dead here now. That would be a waste. Okay, so change of plan. Let's not keep Rap pepped. It's not gonna work anyway. Yeah, it was totally my idea to get Femme Fatale. Like, absolutely, seriously, it was only my idea. Nobody else's. Oh no! Why would you do that?
What's yours is mine.
Oh no! 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 Oh no! The auto click. Oh. That's pretty bad.
See ya.
Like, if I die right now, that's gonna be the worst wipe ever. Oh no. Well.
Silvano takes the stage.
This is pretty scary, you guys.
Not give in.
Ciao.
Yeah, it's over. Without the hero, it's so over.
Here's a little something.
I owe you one. Stay focused.
Okay, that's good. Okay, it's fine. Nice. If only we had Jade now, that would be nice. Okay.
Oh, my question.
I think we might survive this one. And I jinxed it. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was coming. Sure. Oh, that's a nice mean kick.
Back on your feet now.
You think it will feel weird if you die and then you get revived? Would that feel weird? Would it tickle maybe? Would it be painful? Would it be like a really uncomfortable feeling?
Ho ho! I'm fitter than ever.
Oh, kamikaze! Oh no, 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 no! I definitely don't want to sacrifice myself. No, no, no. We won't even notice. That's an option, I guess. Oh yeah, those falling and wake up dreams. Oh, those are the worst. Those are so the worst. The way into the heart of the Fortress of Fear is now open. Okay, so that sounds like boss time. Not actual dungeon time. Maybe a small second part of the dungeon. Maybe. Maybe. Can't risk it though. Not with 13k. That's not the most important part, but still. I want that sleep just in case. I know I probably don't need to, but screw that. I'll go for safety rather than something else. Never mind. Morgan be like, is he still not here? What is he doing? Been like a week since he broke the seal. What's he doing? Ooh, 50 times. That's a lot less than I thought it would be. So I had a dream last week where I died in that dream, and that's the first time that happened in I don't know how long. Can't even remember the last time I died in my dream, but I legit died in my dream. And somehow I still came out alive. That was weird. It was a really weird dream. But hey, I lived. It is weird. But it's like pretty much the only detail I remember is that I died and then I came back. Do you guys have that as well? If you're lying into bed, you're perfectly still and nice and comfortable, and then suddenly your leg goes like. You have that as well? That's weird. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a save point right here. Oops. Okay, what's my playtime? I'm at 55 hours, so yeah, I will be right around 100 to 110 hours. Okay. I think. Oh, here we are again. Hello, sirs. Don't mind me. Ah. Oh, great. All three of them. I don't know what I was expecting. But it destroys all enemies. It's gotta be good then, right? That probably won't work in the wheel of Harma, I suppose. Nah, I doubt it. Anyway. I didn't want to fight that guy. I mean, I'm just gonna get healed anyway. There's no way the game will throw that boss fight in your face after that 5-hour dungeon. Would they? It's the final boss. Or maybe they would. I don't know. I don't know why, but I don't trust that Morgan guy. Ooh, so many items. All the gems. No! Super, you dummy. Ah! No! Please ignore. Ooh, treasure room. Please don't be fake. Please don't be fake. You're fake, right? Oh. Ooh, meteorite bracer. Okay. That's for no one because I don't care about agility. It's 100 agility though. Once again, does anybody care about agility? I doubt it. Just for metal slimes, yeah. Oh well. Oh, I could rework it. Ooh. Well, guess what I'm gonna do now? Oh, crikey.
Accept your fate.
Crumbs!
Oh, that was easy. Oh, new spell for the hero. Frizz, eh. Fight, fight, and fight some more.
Darkspawn.
How much? 22 points. Have a ball. Rains down juggling balls on enemies at random. Well, that sounds like a fun move. Probably not worth it. This one as well. Screw that thing. Let's get this one. Why not? It's 20 points, so it must be good. Ooh, Jolting Juggler. Okay. Bye-bye. Alright. The Palace of Malice, let's go. Pretty good name, though. Oh, there's a chest. The Police of Malisi. I like it. 4 Sage's Elixirs. Okay, that's like... Hey, there's a boss! Super, there's a boss behind this door! Prediction? Not Snorri. Nope. It's got to be Jasper. Maybe we kill Jasper and then we're gonna go over to... what's his face? Oh, that guy. Morrigan. I think maybe they will do that. Oh, vote! You're right! Yeah, we should have a few foreign people. Let's do a vote! You can all bet and lose all your channel points. Because what else are you gonna do with it? Unfortunately, it doesn't work if you're Dutch. Sorry. But, honorary Dutchies could vote. Okay, it should be in your chat window right now. If you want to play and maybe gamble some channel points, now is your time. I'm definitely feeling very confident about myself, so I'm definitely not dying. Trust me. Yeah, we can vote in 2 weeks. True. Don't worry, I also feel left out. We'll be fine. Let's get in there. Give us a big cool cutscene. Nope, there's more. But not that much more, though. So, Jasper is going to be in there. And then Snorri is going to be up there. Hurry up, Tsukasa. I feel like things are gonna be cool really soon. Is that Veronica? Sounds like Veronica.
That voice.
Right? Am I right? It's evil Veronica, isn't it?
Veronica? Is it really?
Because the real Veronica wouldn't cry. It's so evil, Veronica.
Huh? Serena? You're both here. Oh, thank heavens. I've been so lonely in this horrible
Yeah, okay.
cold, miserable place all by myself.
So, the one way you can know that this is fake is because she doesn't say, "Why did it take you so long to get here?" That's how you know it's not actually Veronica. But she's still alive, though. What are you doing, Super? Yeah, confirmed.
Now you're here, can I ask you something?
Probably not.
Can I ask you to die?
I was gonna say, is she gonna ask me to die?
You'll do that for me, won't you? I mean, I had to die and you didn't. That can't be fair, can it?
Yeah, Super, could you please die? Thanks.
Come on. What do you say?
Sure.
Will you die for me or not? I wanted to live, but because of you, I couldn't. So let's even things up. Come on, drop dead.
Uh-oh.
No!
Ah, Serena, don't ruin this moment. I want to fight evil Veronica. Don't ruin it with your stupid harp and your stupid lame hair.
Foul phantom,
Ugh.
dark intrusion.
You ruin all the
Light
fun, Serena. You're just like
dispels
Mom.
black illusion.
Ugh.
Veronica would never have said such awful things. Go on, be off with you.
Well, that was a disappointment.
She didn't regret a thing. I know she didn't. She died with hope in her heart. Hope that we would bring back the light.
Aye.
This is your doing. I sense it. Darkspawn! Jasper, show yourself.
See? Oh, but you need to teach me that trick, though.
Still,
Love that trick.
you speak of hope, of light. Even now, with one of your little band beyond saving, your faith is sickening.
There he is. Ah, he's wearing the cool jester outfit. Nice. And he's not the weird demon guy.
My dear Hendrik, still you cling stubbornly to life. You never did know when to give up. Yet another virtue to despise in you. You come here seeking an audience with my master, I suppose. Well, I'm afraid I shall have to disappoint you.
My master, Sauron the Great, speaks to you.
I would ask
Welcome.
to me politely. But we both know you are too pig-headed to listen, and besides, I would not want your journey to have been in vain.
Ah, dang it.
Gaze upon me and despair, Hendrik. I have surpassed you at last.
Fool! You have surpassed me in wickedness and naught else.
Bold words
Dual
indeed,
Magus.
but you will pay for them with your life. I shall offer up your broken bodies in tribute to Almighty Mordegon.
I mean, I was kind of hoping for a two-faced fight.
Stay alert.
With like Jester, Jasper. Say that 5 times in a row. And this Jasper. Oh well. Oh, you got the last orb. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I feel like we need to keep Hendrik out here.
You are nothing. Nothing. I'm not done yet.
So much power!
Take heart. I have your part.
Ha! I actually just wasting your turns by laughing at me. That's kind of a shame. Probably a steel wing. Oh, I hope he does. Ooh, pep and double power, nice. Let's go. Goes for all four.
Nothing.
With the full force of friendship, let's do it. Can I do that? Yes. By the power of friendship. Oh. This kind of feels like wasting the boss fight. Maybe a little. And again, he's not yet in the orange. Or the yellow. That's good.
Helm splitter.
I'll do my very best.
Oh, that block. Suck it, Jasper. Okay, in that case, you can be out of here. Never mind. Dude, is that dazzle ever gonna go away? Probably not. Oh, he's already in the yellow. Come on, Jasper, do something. Yeah, like that. That's cool. One. E. Hang on. It's not the one for spells, is it? Is it? Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. One versus Hendrik. That seems almost sad.
I have some powers.
Hey, it's Fieldar. Good afternoon, buddy. Hopefully you're well. You're just in time for the cool stuff. I guess. I mean, it's kind of a letdown so far. Just a little. Friday's been going quite well, Hiro-san. Thank you very much. How about yourself? More like hard spawn. Uh-oh. Don't encourage the boy. Oh! And then he wastes the turn. Please don't. Man, that was such a letdown. Oh, they've hyped that fight for so long. Oh, wow.
Things are looking up.
Well, there better be a part 2 to this fight, because this was way too easy. I don't think I'm over leveled, am I?
How? I am first among demons, supreme commander of the Spectral Sentinels. How could mere humans defeat me? Again, you surpass me. Again, you outdo me. Again, you leave me behind.
Finish him.
The more you bathed in glory, the more brightly you shone, the more I receded into shadow. Do you know what it was that I always wanted?
Gemma?
I wanted to be like you.
Tell us all about your good day, though, Fieldar. Oh, he did. Oh man, that fight was such a letdown. What a waste. That should be all the orbs now. Am I gonna need all those orbs because Morrigan actually has like a shield around him? Some kind of barrier? Probably.
sense pure evil on the other side. It can only be him.
Darkspawn! Mordegon. At last the time has come to face him.
Oh, that's good though, Field Art. Uh-oh.
Hey, no fair! Let me go!
Can't move.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. It's all the Sentinels. And Jasper. And the big fish guy.
Did you think me beaten? Did you think you had bested me? I, Jasper, Supreme Commander of the Spectral Sentinels?
Huh? Didn't we beat all of these guys? How can they be back?
Oh, please make it a 6-on-4. Do it.
Oh, Hendrik, your face. Now you will see who has left whom behind.
Or is it maybe like a gauntlet?
By all means, go to face my master, Luminary. But know that you will do so alone. Your friends here will be staying with us.
No, he shall not
Oh,
go
the power
alone.
of friendship doesn't break those bonds.
I swore an
Let's
oath.
do it.
I am the Luminary's sword, his shield, his unswerving companion.
We all are. We're in this together. If we face Mordegon, we face him as one.
Let's go.
Aye. If you think I'm missing my chance to get revenge for my Eleanor after all these years, you've another think coming.
Don't worry, darling. I'm with you all the way. We're going to bring smiles and sunshine back to the world if it's the last thing we do.
Yes, I promised Veronica I would finish this. And that's a promise I mean to keep.
You heard. We're in this together. I'm not leaving anyone to suffer alone. Ever again. I'm supposed to help the Luminary. And that means to the bitter end.
Yeah, friendship. Friendship and love. There we go. Aw, and he's now dead for real.
No, I am not beaten. I cannot be. Master, just one more chance. Please.
Goodbye.
It is over, Jasper. Be still.
No, I cannot die yet. I have yet to surpass you.
You speak of surpassing me, but in truth it is I who always followed in your wake. You were the one who spurred me on, the light that guided
Oh,
me.
don't make this awkward, Hendrik.
Without you, I would never have become myself. How is it that you never knew?
Hendrik,
That was awkward. And a little sad.
It is time. Mordegon must pay.
Give me that achievement. No? No achievement? Alright. Looks like this will transport you to the Palace of Malice. Let's do it. The Seed of Shadows. Nice. Oh, you're the priest. Tick-tock, what a shock to see you, Luminary. I'm a traveling priest from Ticketon. Sure, you're just here randomly, sure. A toggle of the cloth, so to speak. You look a little worse to wear. Give me 2 ticks and I'll fix you up. Yeah. I came to this castle as soon as I clocked it. Now I can't find no way out. And if I can help you, all the time I've lost being lost, won't be lost. To business then, time's a wasting. Nice. Nice and convenient. The Policey! Oh no! The Policey of Malisi. Nice. Ooh, here we are, boys and girls. Behind that door awaits the one and only Lord Snorri. An aura of ultimate evil emanates from within. It must be the Lord of Shadows. Are you sure you want to enter? Ooh, spooky ultimate evil. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm so hyped. Is that him? He looks weird.
So you have come, Luminary.
Oh, that's his voice.
But you are too late. The source of life is no more. Erdrea is veiled in darkness, and I reign supreme.
Where's the Mohawk Morgan, though?
Yggdrasil is dead. You are not but leaves blown on the wind.
Oh. Oh, he's the guy that killed the lantern, isn't he? Oh. And you know he's evil because he's got an eyeball in his sword. That's always a giveaway. Ah, okay. So is this actually Morrigan, or is this just like the gatekeeper? I'm not sure.
Your eyes
Oh, it is him.
shine with a sickening light, just as did those of the hero of old.
Damn, he got buffed though.
Fools. Why do you never learn? Love, hope, dreams, worthless, mere words, and yet your faith in them refuses to die. But no longer. I shall carve a despair into the human soul that will last until your kind finally dwindles and dies.
If you look closely, he still kind of looks like Snorri. Okay. Okay. Feel like I'm gonna need it. This guy looks like I don't want to mess around with him. Uh-oh. Okay, theory. Nope, theory's out the window. Wait, you have an orb? I thought I got all 6. What's going on here?
I call upon the power of the Horde.
Uh-oh. Have I got a theory about the lantern? No, I haven't got a single idea about the lantern. All I know, the thing was just randomly there. I probably missed something really important about the lantern, but I don't know. Wait, is that guy's name the Shadow of Shadows? That is hilarious. It is. That's the best name ever. It's obviously one extra ore about. One more ring was made, huh? One more ring. There's always one more ring. Yeah, I got the item in the tower. It was a gold bar, which was kind of let down. Let me tell you. All right, overly ridiculous animation, but cool. Like super anime animation. Wait, am I not supposed to kill this guy with that move that the ninja woman taught me? I mean, I completely forgot what that is, but don't I need to kill him with that thing? It's not enough, Snorri. But I mean, this fight has to have a phase 2, right? It has to. If there's not more to this, I'm gonna be maybe a bit disappointed. Veronica with joy. Snorri versus Snorri. Nice. I will take that. Nice one, Super. You're definitely helping. Ooh, there's the wave of ice. Alright. No, she should not feel that. Pay some attention, the signs are all here.
This'll soften them up. Your time has come.
Kachinka Clang? Oh no! Oh, Kachinka Clang. Now that's a name for a move. Whoa. That scares me a little. I don't think there's anything I can do to undo that. Besides waiting. Uh-oh.
Here you go, laddie.
I call upon the power of the Horde.
And I take more damage? Yeah, uh-oh.
Helm splitter.
Dude. Dude. This guy's got so many moves and abilities. I love it.
My thanks.
I was talking about turning him to gold, but not me, though. That was not part of the plan. Oh yeah, I should defend when that's there, right? Well, we're not dead yet. That's something, I guess. But it got really close just a second ago.
Here you go, laddie.
Ah, that's evil. Oh! Alright, take it easy.
Don't give up yet.
Gotta say, everything the previous boss fight wasn't, this one is. This one looks properly difficult and properly badass. So, is there anybody else that thought that the Jasper fight sucked on their playthrough? Or is it just me? Do it again, do it again, do it again, dang it! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Healer down. Oh! Get that crit spell. Uh-oh. You guys, my healers are dead.
Is it my turn?
Oh wait, no, that's bad. No, 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 that is really bad. I need at least one healer. Sorry, Eric, I will change you for a dead guy.
Is that all you've got?
Seems good, and I have no leaves. Uh-oh. Oh boy. 40 damage. Nice one, Super. Oh no! Where's all my leaves? Well, rip.
I call upon the power of the old.
Yeah. I'm dead. Oh no! Don't defend! No! Oh, maybe yes. Oh dear. Oh no. Hi. What do we do here? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Here's all my leaves. Yeah, regular Zing has not worked once, so screw regular Zing. Okay. I mean, he's got +2 defense, and there's nothing I can do to drop his defense.
Come, heroes.
That's scary.
Helm Splitter!
Oh, Helm Splitter finally works.
Here you go, laddie!
And thank you for the bits, Field Art. Much appreciated. Glad you have some faith. I don't think I have.
I call upon the power of
I think this will be a restart, to be honest.
Go!
Is that all you've got?
Here!
That's fine. No better timing for that move. 1 damage! Nice one, Luminary. You're definitely gonna save the world. Now, are you just purely immune to sap? Are you really? No. It just never works on you. Dang it!
Don't give up yet!
Your power is
Oh man, that mana drain is so overpowered. Oh yeah, this one's good.
come, heroes.
This one's really good. I'm definitely not complaining. I'm loving every minute until I die.
Is that all you've got?
Yeah, finally.
Wallow in darkness.
I would not be surprised if this guy just has every ability in the game. Like, it's kind of looking like he might have. It takes me way too long to kill the shadow. I need to do damage on the boss and not the helper, but I so need to kill the helper. Whenever a boss calls in helpers, always make that your priority. I suppose. Somehow I'm alive. Uh-oh. I don't know, but I'm not complaining. Oh, he's in the yellow. Okay. There is a small chance. A really small one. So what's that? He's now at 50%, I think?
I call upon the power of the All.
Dude, that is so ridiculously overpowered. Yes!
I will to ashes.
Ah.
Is that all?
Crap! Dang it! Well, I'm still alive, Tsukasa. I suppose that's something. Nice, anybody's back. Do it again, do it again, do it again, dang it!
They're not done yet.
Okay, there's a whole lot here. Well, Giga Burst, we have to Giga Burst, I think. Screw Solar Flare. Oh, that's the ability I learned, by the way. I guess we have to Giga Burst here. That might take him down to the orange. That'll do like 1600 damage. Oh!
Darkspawn!
Finish him! Oh, it's only 1100. Only 1100. Oh wow, I'm so spoiled.
Let's get you patched up.
Come here.
Brought this on yourself.
Oro is purest.
Oh! Imagine if he does that twice.
Here.
Yeah, I was gonna say the other one was 1600. Uh-oh. If I don't do a double heal here, I think I'm dead.
Is that all?
Okay, that also works.
Take it!
Also, how did the hero get full mana? That seems weird. The leaf doesn't do that. Was it the ability, maybe? The pet power? No, because then the rest would be healed? Oh. Never works. Oh, Hendrik is out. Oops. Henny Wenny. Okay, I think it's time for a boss slayer.
Here goes nothing.
We're in series mode now. We were just playing earlier.
Come, heroes.
Let's go. Please get Rab or Serena to move first, please. Yeah, please give me a second. Plus.
Is that all you've got?
You'll be wide open after this!
Okay. Here goes nothing. Whoa, that's cool. Yeah, okay, that was pretty cool.
Here. I owe you one.
Oh, that was pretty good. No, Fieldar, don't walk the dog now. Anyway, have a good walk. It's worth it, Fieldar. Clean it up later.
Cease your squirming.
Ah!
I will burn you to ashes.
Is that ability maybe limited that it cannot make more than 2 people at once into gold? Because I suppose that would be too overpowered if it was 3 or more. I gotta wonder if that's so. Now, let me guess, I cannot swap them out, right? Nope. Because that would be too easy. Oh, he's in the red! Oh, no. Okay, what's the play here? What is the play here? Maybe revive Super? Jade cannot heal herself. She's dead anyway. Hendrik, maybe? No, he hasn't got leaves. Ah. Well, it's gonna be a Hail Mary.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, he wastes a turn. Okay, that is pretty good. Looks like Sylvana will be human again next turn. Sure. Looks like that ignores everything. Hang on. Yeah.
Why don't I show you how it's done?
Is that all you've got?
No. I'm barely getting started.
Oh, Rabbit darling.
Oh! Did I do 1 damage to the Lord of Shadow? Oh. Dude, that was disgusting. Okay, have you got leaves? Nope.
I got your back.
Do it again, do it again, do it again. Dang it!
I'm not done yet.
Catch me if you can.
Look after yourself.
Oh no! Oh boy. That's bad. That's good. Ah!
I call upon the power of the Orb.
It's just a minor setback.
How do you like us now?
We'll soon have that patched up.
Okay, let's do. No, yeah, let's do it. Murder, please. Oh, we got him. First try, boys. Phase 1 complete. Yeah, now it'll be Veronica. Don't worry.
So this is the power of the Luminary. Impressive.
Yeah, this is just like a placeholder for the actual main guy.
But I tired of these games.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he was just playing.
I am Mordegon, master of all things. I call upon the power of the sword. All must be destroyed.
Oh, is he now the building? Oh, he's a big ass dragon. Oh boy.
Children of Yggdrasil, denizens of light, I will snuff out your lives. You will dwell with me in darkness.
Ooh boy. Morgan's tail. Oh. Oh, it's actually Mordragon. Okay, or dragon. Okay. Oh boy. Would be a shame if there's a really cool dragon and you have to walk the dog. That would be a shame. Oh boy. What does that do? Ah, okay, I cannot find him. Right, let's loose. For Heliodor. See you, Vildarth. Wait, would Dragon Slash work against you? Maybe? Looks like Sap is useless again.
I almost feel bad about this. We need to fight and fight. My turn.
I don't think that does anything. Oh. -2. That is just slightly ridiculous. Luckily, I've got all my my Yggdrasil leaves now. Not. Oh, she's got some. Never mind. Not yet. She can still be.
I nodded off.
Sorry, I nodded off. Dang it, woman.
Take this.
Oh, your defense is back. Dang it. Of course, only the magic increase power stays. That's silly. Okay, what if we try bounce? Is that gonna screw me over with heals? It is, right? That is so gonna screw me over. Yeah, it's so gonna screw me over, but let's try it anyway. Wait, doesn't it? Oh. Really hope you don't pull my leg here. Guess we'll find out. Oh, I did not want to do that. No, do it on Hendrik. He's got the bouncy bounce.
Time to turn the tables.
All right. Keep forgetting about those hymns. Good thing I got them all, I guess. Maybe he's only using fire. Yeah, good call there. Good thing I've got you here, Thrax, otherwise I would so die. Or faster.
I hope this helps. Woo!
Please don't wave of ice. That'll be annoying. Please don't. The only character pretty much that wasn't bounced. Yeah, he's so gonna wave advise me right now. Or not. Yeah, thank you, Drax. I think you just saved my life. Oh, doesn't it? Oh yeah, it doesn't. You're right. Alright, let's finally do some damage. Maybe you should have healed in Hendrik, actually. Yeah, maybe I should have. Like with the Sage Stone. Wake up, hero! Come on! There it is.
Take it!
Oh, I should have hemmed. Dang it. Ow!
Here!
Dude, that guy's wasting so many turns. Okay, let's start over. I'll give him a nice headache.
Take it!
Unfortunately, that doesn't work. Oh yeah, my bounce is gone. RIP! RIP the bounce.
Excellent. This isn't good.
No, that is not. And there we go. Oh, hello. That's not good. Have fun. I mean, what would change here, though? They are still attacking twice, even if the tail or the head is away. So maybe they get another turn? I don't know. Probably. Okay. Oh. How is she not dead? Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. Oh, just in time. Doesn't every Dragon Quest have bounce though? Oh no. Wait, not even damage, just poisoned? How did you survive that? I mean, I should not complain, but how? Okay. Hendrik, what should we do with you? Why is there a clock symbol? Am I dying? In like X amount of turns, am I? Ah. No, just continuous damage. Ooh. Okay.
Need some help.
Ah! Oh, that scared me. Did you just heal for 1200 both? Did you? Oh. That's not good. Okay, so I kind of want Rab back. I don't suppose he's necessary. Who else has got it? Serena and Super. And Hendrik, I think. Then again, that will still be on me the moment I swap them back in. Oh! That's half your healing gone, sir. That was satisfying. Well, I'm not gonna try losing. Not on purpose, at least. That's good, at least.
You're wide open! Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about that, Tsukasa. How long have I been fighting this guy for? Like, at least, well, I want to say 45 minutes, but that's maybe sounds like a bit much. But then again, I have no idea. About 45? Yeah, I was kind of worried that we did have to do phase 1. I guess that would make sense. That'll be hella annoying. I mean, why would I get a save point in between? That makes no sense. Oh, I screwed up. No, so pretty much we've got one go. If we die here, then I have to do something else for the rest of the stream. Like maybe puzzle. Okay, whoever told me to get that femme fatale thing, that's pretty overpowered. I love it. Don't tell anybody though. It'll be our little secret. Cold breath. Okay. No, 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 no.
We'll soon have that patched up.
You cannot stop me.
Oh no. Somehow I'm alive. Hey, welcome back, Tracks. Okay. Got them in the yellow at the very least, so that's something. But now, we need to finish this.
Don't give up yet.
I'm not done yet.
I don't know. I have no idea how I'm alive. Ah, stop healing! It's too overpowered. Dang. Oh, it's an MP heal. Oh. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, that's nice. That will work. Oh! Ah, get wrecked, son. I've got nothing. Uh-oh. Well. Sylvando, please get a turn. For the love of God, please get a turn. Just the one, right? Yep. Oh no! Ah, joke's on you again. I haven't got the time to get buffed. Actually, I do. Do it twice. No! Go back, Field are still alive though. No, I jinxed it. Choach jinxed it.
I hope this helps.
Dude, Super's not having a good day. He's so not having a good day. Well, to be fair, nor is anyone else. But he gets all the shit over him. Like every negative effect, he's got it.
Here!
I shan't let you down.
Nice. My mana is getting very low. Oh boy. What do we do with you?
Take it!
I'm seeing the signs there. Playing Siltar for everything! Dude, look at all those buffs and debuffs Super has. It's ridiculous. Oh, get wrecked, son. At least the poison is gone, I guess. Something.
Here!
Maybe Field Art is Snorri. Oh, he's in the chat. Oh, that's crazy. Imagine. It's the harsh spawn. No!
Dark spawn!
That's scary. Oh, Mordegon is in orange. Okay, Mordegon is in orange. So I want Jade out here ASAP. Super's out of MP. So is Jade, but Jade will die. I need 2 healers for sure. Especially with that low of an MP count. So do I just retire Super for Jade? Sure. Dang it! I forgot. Don't worry guys, that's just MP. No worries, and my healers are asleep. Oh no. Guys. This is scary. Okay.
Oh, darling!
Oh, I should have probably wakened you up. Oh, dang it. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Idiot confirmed. And that might be a death.
Here's a little something.
Stop rooting for the bad guys, you guys. Okay, nice. There's still hope. Don't make me ban everybody who was in Team Morrigan. Did you do it? Do it again, please! No, Jade, you useless woman! Okay, change of plan. Back to super. Yeah, to be fair, I think I would too. Not gonna lie. Definitely seems like the best option here.
Here's a little something.
Oh, nice of you to wake up. Ooh. Let's do something stupid and use an ability. That was not worth it! That was not worth it, but it was funny. Uh-oh. I have to say though, I thought that was gonna do maybe a little bit more than 3 damage. Okay, let's go. Kill that Morrigan. I mean, we were nowhere close, but please kill him.
Perhaps this will help.
Here!
You cannot stop me.
I can't really tell if the game keeps me alive on purpose or if I'm just lucky. Oh, it's only 12. Oh, that's overpowered. Thank you. Don't worry. Oh no, you stupid old man. Which is me, not Rab, because it's totally my fault. Oh no. Oh, what if that missed move was the what's the difference between life and death? Imagine. Oh.
Oh, darling.
Sure. Oh! That timing though. Oh wait. Is that an oopsie? Ah, man. fine. That's fine. He's at worse. Okay, heart of the cards, come on, do something. Please. Kill the guy with love. No. Okay, kill the guy with luminary powers, maybe. Let's go. No. No. Oh. Oh no.
I owe you one.
Fudge.
I'm angry.
Wait. Imagine if he's actually at 1 HP. Okay, the tails are red too. That's nice, I guess. I'm starting to get a little nervous.
Look after yourself.
Sure, everybody, why not? Come on. It's not enough! It's not enough! Oh, I've got 2 more leaves on Jade at least. That's right, Fieldar, believe. Believe in the power of friendship. Because I'm gonna need all of you to believe. Like you haven't believed before. I'm so gonna die right now. I don't believe, but I should. No! It's fine, you're dead now, right? Oh, we got him! Oh! We got him. Oh. Kazing? Never heard of Kazing.
You have my sword.
Yeah, that's fine. No! Oh, he's got Zing? Oh, that's a nasty surprise. Please die. Please, please, please die, please. Please. Come on. Pretty please. Oh, if that was Kazing. Imagine. Oh boy. That would be the ultimate plot twist if he just Kazings the boss to full health. Oh yes, 60 damage. Oh, come on! Well, it's nice that you're pepped, but I haven't got the mana to heal you, really. Well, I do, but I don't. Also, Serena, please just wake the bleep up, please.
Sorry.
Thank you.
I nodded
Sorry, I nodded off. I'm British. Oh. Oh.
Wonderful.
Oh, let's go to phase 3 right away. Oh. That's gotta be it. Oh, that's gotta be it. First try, boys, please. Right, please don't throw Veronica at me right now. Oh, I didn't get XP though. But I got a sword, it must mean he's dead. Oh, I'm so paranoid. Master of all things.
Master of all things.
Mordock coming. Uh oh.
My reign is not over. It cannot be. Accursed luminary.
Mordock. Metal Mordock, more like. More like Mordegon, right? I am very paranoid. But everybody's wearing their normal costumes for a reason.
It's over.
So is that over? Why did they all change robes all of a sudden? Mysterious voice reverberates around the room.
You have done well to defeat Mordegon. Thanks to you, life and light will return to Erdrea at last.
Yeah, so I don't trust that voice. She's gonna be the real boss, right? It's gotta be.
Who was that?
Or you're gonna give me a wish, and I'm wishing for Veronica back.
We need to get out of here. Now.
Just use evac, don't worry. Oh boy. Oh, it's the whale. Luckily, everybody's an acrobat and you can just make this jump. Like, no biggie.
We finally got rid of Mordegon.
Don't cheer so soon, I don't trust it.
Yes. But so many lives have been lost.
Have faith in Morgan, guys. He'll be back. Oh, that's Veronica.
Does this mean?
Yeah, everybody comes back to life. Sure.
Yes. The World Tree. It's alive.
Nice. There we go. Oh, just a tree. Screw everyone, just a tree. Oh, that's a nice picture, though. Yeah, that's a really nice background image for sure.
Mordegon's passing must have freed the heart of Yggdrasil from his clutches.
I wish Veronica could have been here to see this.
He's alive, I tell you. Wait, who the hell was that? Is that the whale? Or that's Snorri.
I think it's time to go home, don't you?
Oh, what's that? That Rab? Gotta be Snorri. Yeah! Woo! Feels good, man. Oh, man. That was an adventure. I'm so not ready to end this game. But it is all over. There's nothing else to do. The world is saved. Woo! Rip Mordegon? Yeah, rip him. Feels good, man. Oh, it's Silverno! Hee! It should be a cutscene, though. With voices. Then again, maybe it shouldn't. This also kind of adds something, I guess. Oh, Fieldarth going cray-cray. Gifts up. Thank you very much, Fieldarth. Welcome to the Super Subscriber Squad. Kata Nguyen Bowding Cow. Sorry if I read your name. I probably did. Magnus Re21 and Crunchy Carrot. Welcome all to the Super Subscriber Squad. You now have to spend the rest of your month with me. Thank you very much. Woo! Eric is like, yes, yes. This is all very sad, but we need to go. He just did like this, like, get out of here. That's brutal. That is so brutal, Eric. Wow. Good luck with your speed run here, San. Thank you very much for staying. See you later, buddy. Oh yeah, and everybody that got hit by that sub bomb, enjoy your new emotes. Oh, that was an adventure. This has got to be Game of the Year though, right? For this year, maybe? I wonder if anything can top this adventure. And it's not over yet. There's post-game. There's post-game. Yeah, let me skip the ending cutscene, sure. Great idea for the first playthrough. Oh, our least favorite daughter came back! Yay! And now this is where Veronica comes out. She's right behind that tree somewhere. Any moment now. Any moment. Yeah, see? See? Veronica confirmed. She just changed herself into a staff now, though. That's it. She's still alive. Oh, Snorri? Are you gonna be here? Oh yeah, we forgot about you. You were dead or something. Because you were evil and gold. And instantly punches him in the face. Oh, are they gonna restore Heliodor Castle? They gotta, right? Is anyone gonna be the new king? Oh. I mean, Carnelian is pretty ancient. He's gotta be the new king. Oh, Gemma! Gemma! And dog, but Gemma! He's so happy! Yay! Cinephield, thank you very much for your gift subs once again. Have a good dinner, buddy. Oh yeah, they haven't met yet, have they? Oops. They haven't met. That's right. Wouldn't Jade be the queen? Who cares about Jade? Hendrik is so gonna be the king. No, I know who she is now. Don't worry, Tsukasa. I finally learned. Yeah, Mr. Queen. Oh, totally. We literally just dropped you off, though. How are you back already? There we go. The end. Or is it? Ah. The thing that needs to be in the wall, alright. Nice. I applaud you, everybody who made this game. That was a really good one. Ah, hey! You did it in style, yeah! I completed the game on a Draconian Quest. A Draconian Quest. Oh boy. Nice. 156 hours. No, it's gonna be more. 158 probably, yeah. Minus about 48 to 50-ish. So roughly 100 or 110 hours. The end, everybody. Ah. The Lord of Shadows is defeated and peace returns to the world. Or does it? A few days later, Super and his companions gather in Arborea to remember their friend Veronica. She's not dead! Ah. Ooh, to be continued. Ooh. I'll take that challenge, though. I mean, am I gonna do post game? Probably not. I'm not gonna start. It feels like a real waste to start a post game for half an hour. That's probably gonna be tomorrow. Hey, see you, Hiro-san. Thank you very much for stopping by. Have a good stream, buddy. It's kind of the thing with the post game, right? It is really nice. It's a good challenge. All the tough bosses, but it is kind of like, oh well, the hero killed the Dark Lord. Now all the monsters that could easily one-hit KO the Dark Lord are gonna appear. I mean, why could they not take care of the Dark Lord? It's like the only issue I've gotten, and that's a small issue. Still, it's kind of a weird thing about post game, but we're gonna do post game. Don't worry, but probably not today. I think we're just gonna go straight to that casino and be rich for the rest of our lives. But yeah, it kind of looks like Ticketon. Is Ticketon a post game? That no, like I know nothing about post game. Yeah, Ticketon stuff is sure a weird thing. It is a really weird thing. Try the puzzle thing quickly? Nah, I don't think so. I will save that for tomorrow as well. I need to think about that one, and that's going to take forever. But don't worry, we are for sure going to do it. Gemma was snoring all along? Definitely. Still calling it. Let's see, what else did I miss? I still haven't seen Veronica, so I suppose Veronica's going to be the biggest, baddest, meanest end boss in the post game. Should you expect a raid? Maybe. Maybe not. Press X. Oh, is there more? I'll press A though, because I'm no PlayStation pleb. Did I at least get a little star next to my name? Yay! Oh, remembrance. Oh yeah, we're gonna go to Veronica, right? How long is the post game out of curiosity? Well, I expect it to be pretty long. Like, I have no idea what they're gonna throw at me. Like, not at all. I don't think it's gonna be like Dragon Quest VIII, where it's just like one big dungeon and then 10 dragons. I don't think it's gonna be that. By the looks of things, it's gonna be something to do with Tickington, so maybe some backstory there. If that's true, don't say if it is. If that's true, then maybe they not only give you all those little scenes from other games, but maybe they all give you other bosses from other games? I don't think so. Or maybe like a few highlights. Because there has not been like any area we have not been to. What I'm hoping for is a few dungeons. Like one mega dungeon. That puts the Palace of, what was it? The Palace of Pain in Shame, pretty much. I want that. I want a big ass dungeon. And I want some really tough super bosses. Oh yeah, but how long would it be? I kind of want to say maybe as long as Act 1 or Act 2. But I can't imagine it being that long. Then again, the post game for, what was it? 9? It's supposedly very long. So maybe a total playtime of maybe 200 hours? I don't know. I don't know if that's really optimistic or really way longer than it actually is. What else could they do for post-game? Like maybe some really minor backstory for characters? Maybe the entire world changed again. And it's now Happy World? I have no idea. I mean, we still need to complete the monster log at the very least and some item logs. There's still some racing, but that's not post-game. Yeah, so I think we can safely assume that I have no idea what post-game is, which is nice. Don't spoil it. Oh, it is actually the Fortress of Fear. Oh, well, close enough. Palace of Pain is also a nice one. What else could it be? There needs to be a reason why there is some massive super bosses. They will probably just put some new location somewhere. I don't suppose it's all in that, like, in those ruins next to Octagon? Is it Octagonia? Yeah. I don't suppose it's all, like, in there in a different dimension. Please don't let it be 2D, that would suck, but I don't think so. But, maybe we need to uncorrupt the Sword of Light? Because now that, I think Tsukasa was it that mentioned it during the fight, like, oh hey, don't you recognize it now? Now I do. That sword that killed the Lantern was actually the evil Sword of Light. So maybe there's a quest to, like, uncorrupt it. Maybe a piece of Mordegon's soul is actually in the sword, and then he comes out and he's like, LOL! Here I am again. Oh, speaking about Mordegon, I'm kind of disappointed that we did not see Mohawk Mordegon again. Like, why is there no fight against Mordegon with Mohawk? And then he's like, oh, actually I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not. Rawr, here I'm a demon. Maybe that would be overkill? I must say, I kind of miss regular Mordegon. Do anything? I'm talking. I'm going over the story, what I think is happening. You feel like calling it post-game is the same as calling Kanto post-game? Eh, guess so. Well, okay, let's get a real short sneak peek. Let's do it. Let's ruin everything. Let's see what this is about. Oh, here's the entire story. Our heroes survive a blithering battle to topple the Lord of Shadows at long last. Free from Mordegon's malign influence, the world tree begins to return to life. And as its healing powers pour out over Erdrea, light and love bring the land alive once more. Their quest complete, there's nothing left for the companions to do. No. Well, game over. Act 3 is a lie. But to return home. Maybe it is a big restoration project of Heliodor. Probably not. The Lord of Shadows is defeated and peace returns to the world. Yeah, I know, I was there. A few days later... Oh yeah, Veronica's dead. Alright, one more cutscene. See, they even poured her a drink. She's definitely not dead.
Look, Veronica. Everyone's here to see you. We've come to celebrate with you. The world's at peace at long last.
Any moment now. Any moment. See, there she is.
And Yggdrasil's in full bloom again. It's so beautiful.
It still hasn't sunk in, you know? We really did it. We really saved the world.
Is Veronica confirmed?
Mordegon plunged Erdrea into darkness. So many lost their lives. but we survived. We have to make the most of that. We have to laugh and smile for those who can't. We may feel like crying. Goodness knows I do. But we mustn't. I can only imagine what Veronica would say.
What are you doing?
Pull yourselves together. You've saved the world, you idiots. What are you blubbering for?
You didn't really say the what right.
Excuse my awful impression.
Ah, here you are.
Oh, that was an awkward laugh.
Huh? We were wondering where the guests of honor were. The festivities have already begun.
It's party time. Come on, darling. Let's go let our hair down.
Alright. Just waiting for that Lord of Shadows to pop out as well.
I'm gonna get you.
Looks like peace has even loosened up the Arborians.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's make this a party to remember. For Veronica.
Cool. Give me that achievement point. I completely forgot about it. 10 points. 10 points for saving the world. Under 7% saved the world, though. Gotta say. Alright. That's alchemy pot. No, that's a joke. Though peace has returned, my child will not. Yeah, boo-boo. Alas, the salvation of the entire world is not sufficient to dispel my grief. When I see the almighty Yggdrasil soaring in the sky above us once more, I feel somehow at peace. I know that my son's spirit sleeps in her holy heart, waiting to be born again. Years, perhaps centuries from now on, we shall be reunited. Yeah, no, never. Never. Oh, I've got the Sword of Shadows, you're right. Oh, is that gonna make me the bad guy? That would be dope. Where is it? Is it just an important item? I'm not seeing any sword. Wait, alright, get out of here. Oh, now it's there. What? Ooh, look at that. Yeah, I'm Mordegon now. Calls forth a devastatingly dark and destructive force to strike a single enemy when used as an item in battle. I mean, it seems kind of wrong to use that sword, doesn't it? Okay. The Arborians will love that evil sword. Why, if it isn't the Luminary, where are you running off to? There are festivities. Why are you not celebrating? You're suspicious. You're the Darkspawn, aren't you? You're like here, like, oh, I can't join in the party because I have to guard the thing in case the hero leaves. Blah. That guy hates his life. Luminary, while you and your friends were finding your way through the Flying Fortress, I spent every minute doing nothing. Oh, praying. Well, that's pretty much the same. But staring to the sky for hours on end does tend to make one's neck somewhat sore. It still feels like a little stiff, especially when I turn it into... Ow! My congratulations, Luminary. Your long and arduous quest is finally at an end. From this day forth, you may live life as you please. Oh, thank God. A new adventure awaits you, but this time it will be the one of your own choosing. About time. I must protest, ladies. Please, I'm merely a soldier of Heliodor. I hardly think that I deserve such praise. Super! These ladies will not let me alone. Do something to rid me of them, I beg you. Oh, he's so awkward. My, what a fine figure of a man you are. So tall and strong and handsome. I would wager that you alone are more than a match for the Lord of Shadows. Ooh. Now that you have saved Olveria from the darkness, mayhap you can save me from swooning. Oh, here I go. Hee. Hey, there's something I've been meaning to ask. When we finished off the Morrigan, you swapped the sword, right? Are you gonna ask me to sell it? Do it, I dare you. It may look kinda creepy, but underneath all those razor-sharp teeth and bulging eyeballs, it's still the Sword of Light. Have you tried using it yet? Oh, Cata spoiled it. Cata spoiled it. Dang it! Oh yeah. Oh, you just lost all your channel points. RIP. But the sky is just such a pleasure to behold, good sir. I knew that the Luminary's companions would be heroes too, man. You're more heroic than I ever imagined possible. Why, if I were 20 years younger, I would cling to you like a creeper. Well, Hendrik, good luck, buddy. Fabulous, isn't it, darling? I never thought I'd see the day the Arborians would be tripping like the light. Fantastic, but yours truly. The Lower Shadows stole everybody's freedom. Freedom! But now they're free again. Free to dance, dream, and most of all, just smile. Hooray! Nice. I have never seen anyone dance quite so strangely before. It's fun. Nice. What an unusual dance. Still, my boy seems to be enjoying it. That is all that matters to me. I have never danced before, so I have little idea how one's supposed to do it. Something like this? Nice. Oh, not a loser on guard duty. It would seem that the scorched and ashen earth has regained its fertility. The plants and flowers are flourishing once more. Another bounteous harvest is just around the corner. Yeah, I did that. Praise me, everyone. Ever since I lost you that night all those years ago, I've been driven by one purpose, and one purpose only. To destroy the darkness that took you from me. And at last, it's done. I have to think of another reason to get up in the morning now. Actually, I did want to help get Heliodor back on his feet. Oh yes, I want to do that. Oh, and I want to try all the different cakes in Gondolia too. Yeah, you might even get them for free now. Alright, maybe there are one or two things I can live for. Casino. Eh? Ugh, we should look at those smiling faces. It's really true, eh? We really did save the world. I can't even remember the last time I felt so chirpy. Wait, whatever happened to the magazine gag? Aw. That was so funny. We've been running from the Lord of Shadows for so long, I've forgotten what peace and quiet felt like. There's still a few things left to do before things can go back to how they once were. But my dream of a life of leisure and laziness isn't that far off now. Yeah. Leisure and lazy, I love it. It seems that people all over Erdrea are celebrating the return of peace. News of joyous festivities reaches us from all corners of the world. You have visited many places on your travels, have you not? No doubt the people of those towns and villages would just be as pleased as we... Oh, world tour, okay. Oh, Serena has much changed from the girl I once knew. Never before have I seen her wear such a majestic expression. My heart goes all aflutter when she draws near. Ah, Luminary, that was not intended for your ears. Do not tell Serena, I prithee. Yeah, where is Serena? Not here. Aren't these your folks? My darling Serena was always a shy, retiring sword, yet she has fulfilled her divine duty. Just like the holy sage Serenica before her. But more than that, I'm so very happy that our little angel has returned safe. The pain of losing my dear Veronica, she's not dead, will never leave my heart, but today is a day for celebration. Nice. Hey, old guy, where's Serena, though? Super, my child, because of you, the Lord of Shadows is defeated, and peace reigns over Erdrea once more. And we keepers have been relieved of a weighty responsibility, that one of protecting the Luminary and ensuring that his destiny is fulfilled. Truly, this is the case for much rejoicing. I do not know how long it has been since I last saw my people smile. In that case, you probably did something wrong. But smile they do, and all thanks to you. Pray join us in celebrating. Sure. No, I never found the treasure. It's still bothering me. Where on earth could it be, though? I think I've checked everywhere. Oh, it's so annoying. Is it up there? Where could it... where on earth could it be? Well, there's only 2 places that Serena could be. Which is either in here, no. And in a house, probably. It's the Luminary himself, our storied savior, but what is our guest of honor doing so far from the festivities? Oh, another loser was not invited. I mean, they even locked you in a building. Oh, it's gonna be sad. I mean... they could just lock the door. What if I told you something that starts with an O and ends in Recalcum? I mean, I saved the world. What would I need Orichalcum for? There's a journal of Veronica. Hands off! Yeah, just read it. She's dead anyway. Dear Diary, today Serena and I had our very first magic lesson. Father Benedictus taught us how to heal injuries and how to make fireballs. I picked up the fireball spell easily enough, but I couldn't get the hang of the healing one at all. Serena was the complete opposite, of course. As per usual, she started sniffling about it, saying that we'd never become great sages like Serenica if we couldn't master simple spells. But I don't feel that way at all. After all, if I ever get hurt, Serena can use her healing magic to fix me up. And if anyone tries to hurt her, I can wipe them out with a great big ball of flame. For better or worse, we're always going to be together. See, she's still alive. So as long as one of us can do it, what's the problem? Seriously, Serena, stop being such a crybaby. Yeah. Suck it, Serena. So where on earth is that item? It's driving me crazy. Is it in a barrel I never destroyed? What if it is? I'm super paranoid. I mean, Serena is just in my party. So where are you? Show yourself. Nope. So is post-game just looking for Serena? Is she somewhere in the world? Is she just playing hide and seek? Oh, like I remember that one night. Like I remember. Maybe she's looking at those lightsabers again. That's where I would be if I saved the world. Oh, you're opening your store while there's a celebration outside. Oh, poor girl. Yeah, no festivities for you. Okay, that's not where you are. Are you on the bridge? I mean, there's nobody guarding the bridge. Oh, duh, there she is. Never mind, I'm just blind. When a new leaf appears on the Will Tree's branches, a new life begins. Each of us has our own leaf on the mighty boughs, and each of us returns there when we die. Veronica may no longer be with us, allegedly, but her spirit lives on, and one day we will meet again. One day we will return to our place on those branches. But not just yet. I have a life to live, and I must live it to the fullest, for my sake and for hers. I think you kill people, sure. Right. I'm kind of done with the party, everyone. Do I need to drink? Do I just sleep? Oh, I just sleep. Or I leave the town. Yeah, suppose if the tree loses a leaf, then the person that leaf is for will die. Dude, I just saved the world! You're gonna charge me to sleep in your freaking bed? Wow. What a bummer. Ugh. They better still be partying though. They're still partying. Wow, these people are hardcore. So I cannot go anywhere in town, but this is fine. Embora is the party town.
Sneaking off without us, honey. If you've got someplace to be, we can all go together, no?
No.
Oh, don't be like that. Let's try this again, shall we? Sneaking off without us, honey. If you've got someplace to be, we can all go together, no?
I love how he's like, silly super. I'm gonna say the exact words again, just to spite you.
Of course we can. Now the world is at peace, the fun can really begin.
That's true.
If you're looking for new adventures, I know where we can start. You saw that weird light shining south of Octagonia too, right? If it was up to me, that's where I'd be headed. But you're the boss.
I don't know. If you want to progress, there's where you go. Just saying. Right. So, Octagonia. I still have all my things. Oh wait, there's quests. Oh, there's a lot of quests. Oh yeah, we still don't have the ultimate key. Oh, that's what we can do. Okay, quest in the last bastion, quest in Prayer of Valor. I think the one in the top left is the flying area. Is that where the sprouts were? Oh, the sprouts, right. What is that one? That's Dundersill. So there's something in Dundersill. Yeah, in the castle. So probably some emotional cutscene. More ramp crying. And Octagonia. Where's that one zoom point though? Okay, so there's some stuff to do. Wait, is that one spawn point literally not on the map? No! It's on the map though, but it's not on the map. Oh, it's the heavens above. Never mind. We'll go there. Okay. I mean, I kind of want to go to the casino and just see what they did. Oh, and then there's the Wheel of Misfortune, or Harma, that's it. Maybe the casino reset, hopefully. Yeah, there's plenty to do. Yeah, but that will be for a different day because we are 5 minutes out for dinner. I kind of want to check for rewards though, but since there's an exclamation mark in Prayer of Valor, I'm not trusting that. They're gonna throw me in a cutscene. So, if you want to see the start of the post game, you need to make sure you're here tomorrow. That's what people call a cliffhanger, I think. Please don't get rid of my star. Or are you really attached to my star? Yeah. Well, I know, but you are all here for me to experience it. Fine. I'll check the casino. Please don't put me in a cutscene because I really don't want to. Please. Please. No, I'm a loser. No. Well, you can only say that if you got all the accolades. Which you guys definitely don't. Alright, ignore everyone. Ignore, ignore, ignore. Oh, it's Don Rodrigo's house. We're fine. Ignore. I know, I'm the savior. Screw you guys. Just gambling. Maybe, oh, maybe the seer is back. If the seer is back, then that so proves my theory. Oh my god, she's back. Okay, my theory is confirmed. She died. Alright, that's a disappointment. Buenos dias, senor. I'm the official fortune teller of the casino. Would you like to know what your fortune told? I would like to know where you've been all through Act 2. Alright, so... Poker table! Yee! Anyway, poker's for next time. Poker is for next time. Maybe. If there is a reason to play poker, I'll play some more poker. Oh. Yeah, it turns out she's actually dead. Wow, that's the biggest plot twist ever. Hey, Fieldar didn't do the post game. He's also a loser. Anyway, that will conclude today's adventure. Thank you all very much for joining. Hopefully you enjoyed that little saving the world action. Tomorrow, hopefully we're going to figure out that Veronica is really not dead. I still refuse to believe it. And yeah, thank you all very much for staying here for the adventure. Tomorrow should be regular times. Definitely going to do that puzzle. It's a logic puzzle, so that will be a lot of fun seeing me squirm and despair because logic is not my thing. So yeah, make sure you tune in. We're gonna do some post game. That'll be good. Thank you, everybody. Take care. Fieldar, special shout out, buddy. Thank you very much once again for your gift subs. Much appreciated, sir. And is there anything else? I feel like I forgot something. Oh yeah, also special shout out to Gemma for still being alive and not being kidnapped like Princess Peach. Anyway, take care, everybody. See you next time. Don't miss it. Bye-bye.